I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
So many travelers.
Tell me, will I find it?
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh. That's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, it put me in a certain mood. Similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Is that... It is! It's Lady Ganyu. I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time.
What an...
Uncle Tien, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
My apologies. Thank you for looking after me when I...
Oh, so you've been friends...
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties at...
Talking about secretaries...
Yes, she works at Yuehai Pavilion and...
May I trouble you to...
With pleasure.
She's back in character. Just like that, huh? Let's move then. To Yuehai Pavilion.
Yo, Samantha.
don't know.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I heard that you've encountered some...
Abusing his status as a member of...
Don't worry. I'm always...
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores. Without any evidence...
I see. It's not...
Well, is there any solution?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario. All right. Let's approach it this way, then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals.
In that case... Ah! I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu. Miss Ganyu plans to let them expose each other.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is...
Yes, you're right.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuhai Pavilion?
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuahai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent.
Oh, tax records?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks, but if you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll...
Oh, of course. I'll line by line and... Ah, here that exquisite wooden furniture. Look at the tax record.
I see. He...
I told you so. Just as I
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. Thank you for shining a light on this case.
Oh, please, please, that's nothing.
I'm afraid I can't go.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work.
Oh, that's so considerate of you. Still...
I'm usually...
Kingsa really is...
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Paimon's sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask...
Why would the Qixing care about an old...
Your Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning.
Oh, it's about Second Life.
Sure enough, Mr. Bala. Could we perhaps...
Of course you can, but... I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that?
I only do my woodwork and... As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. Since you need that invoice,
So that's what happened.
I'll leave you to it then.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us...
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah,
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
they must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting it. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intention. My intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Let the show begin. Let's dance.
Frozen.
Propaganda!
Crest, don't get frostbite.
Burning tears?
Flash from Freshness preserved. Shield to the bone. Ow! Oh no!
To ashes!
Scatter!
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan.
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Qingsa Village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well,
About to...
pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Qingsa Village nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
I also feel that he's telling the truth. I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only
Exchange? This woman. She's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself.
No worries. It's always Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep...
Let the show begin. I'll protect us. So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hair churros. Let's show them what we got.
Germinate! Propagate! Yeah! Yeah! Propagate! Spring forth! Scatter! Propagate!
Let's dance.
Scatter! Time for retribution! Eyes on me! Propagate! Scatter! Propagate!
All clear. Quick, let's look around for the invoice. This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it.
forth! Scatter!
This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too.
A reward on the road.
This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let
Ms. Gon, I hope...
I promise to help you, and I'll keep my... Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters.
Thank you so much.
Agreed.
Isn't it... Huixing? I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. I do hope that my business won't be a...
Groundless accusations. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately.
No. No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any...
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion.
What? Proven guilty? How come?
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
I'm Master Lu.
Do you admit to tax evasion?
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? He's got his...
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng. I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you. I'm your enemy. To think, you came...
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other, that's how Uncle Tien managed to keep his I figured that as Uncle Tien's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu.
Ganyu solved both Hoishin.
Oh, you've helped me so much.
That's not necessary.
Then let...
All right, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Oh, come on. It's just...
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure.
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk.
All right.
Ms. Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huishin. Oh? If there's anything I can help you with...
No, I don't really need help.
With pleasure.
When I was... Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because...
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Over the years, I became a mother.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals. At first, I was worried, but after all that happened this time,
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Gon. You'll help her, gentle as always. And tell her, your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huishin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick.
Witness. It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history, but I've always regarded it as nothing more than the Huishin. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. They rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're
That's right.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary. Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already?
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all! We've been working for too long.
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all. Given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life. Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right. All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course.
Oh, finally.
Yes. There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it... I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand.
Sure, but are you ever done with work on you?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Wow, so lively. This is how a festival should be.
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now.
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure.
Not at all, Dr. Baiju.
You're still in the early stages of recovery.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is... But... How did you accomplish this in a single...
Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that...
I've been stuck indoors.
Yes, of course. Everyone?
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up? But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there? Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system. Baiju, can you please...
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. I believe the irregularity... The poison has not been purged from Jia...
Changsheng? Hey! I'll have you know that I commanded the respect I was treating patients with... Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dumb... Baiju, don't you think you should see...
Thank you, Traveler.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's...
The poison in Jia Liang's system must have accumulated over a... Yes. Let's head there together once, as well as in...
the show begins.
I messed up.
Propagate!
That tingle?
I'll protect us.
Nor have I. And I...
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here.
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under... She is several years...
Supposedly, she met an herb. Wait, Changxiang, are you saying knife?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master. But for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never...
Quarrel? What? I don't know. I did not...
Nor did Master ever explain it to me.
Oh, so that...
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my...
I never knew you were...
So a few words from...
What the... Okay.
Let's split up. But if...
Traveler, Paimon, come quick! What is...
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment. No. Your eyes do... Some toxins, if it's a concoction of...
Offshoots?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's...
The gall of the...
Only one thing could have...
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to... Hey, since this... You mean... Xiaoliang? Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lived... Huh? So you're saying... It was Jiang Li? Wait, but... That doesn't make any sense either!
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li...
Look at the facts, though.
It's too early to draw... Yes. So if we can find and destroy... Do you know anything about God remains in Qingce Village?
Even... Didn't you used to be on good... Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers, these days, she has to end...
Whoa. What? Hey! Plenty of people with my assistance in rebellion. Stronger and healthy? Baizhi...
Unfortunately.
Peppermint? Ugh. This is exactly why your natural temperament...
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the...
With how anti... What? Oh. If you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
You called?
It's Paimon every time. Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh?
Baizhu of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite when we met briefly. I was...
Huh? You two are...
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me? Too often. I now know what you see. A vile monster known as the Che. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Qingce Village was founded some time after that. The seal is still mostly intact, if the Che is the source. However, its aura... I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely... But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to... Immortality may not...
I shall treasure your...
Well,
Farewell.
What a strange adeptus. That's you for ya!
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave.
Master! Master! There's a problem!
Gui? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic. Just...
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine one minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? Based on past experience.
It's everyone. Back to Boo Boo.
Let's dance.
Dad, what's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baishu, you're back. My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still...
Gui, please take Jialiang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret. Oh, please stop.
But...
Is there really no other way to save Jialiang?
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere?
Much better.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really?
No, the event...
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang.
Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baiju in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baiju hasn't shown his face ever since he went in. Huh? Hey! You're finally awake?
There was no time. I had no other choice. Jiangli's design is quite brilliant.
So, how much longer? They've been outside waiting. Surely he hasn't. Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baizu! Chunks! Xiaoliang seemed fine yet.
And as a reason...
What?
Yes. But Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
Still. Moreover,
That explains why
god remains are extremely dangerous to be around. Because humans have known, I fear that the situation is just...
I never suspect to sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go be...
Well, I think that it's... In any case, I have stabilized her regular exposure to god, and given that she's already been missing for several days, I am...
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baiju, please, let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiangli's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I'm sure I'll be able to remember.
Be careful. If you get...
No! Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous.
I never expected. There's only one thing I fear now. And that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Very well. Then follow me.
Dr. Baiju? Are you heading out again?
Yes. This could... Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and 1 dose each of the...
Dr. Baiju?
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
It's just like the day I went missing.
Jialiang, can you sense...
I think it's... this way. Yes, I'm sure of it. I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
There is an inauspicious...
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay?
No, I have to keep going.
Yes, Paimon. The digging marks here appear in a thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before.
Judging by the tools they left behind. But why did they abandon this place with...
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to...
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
The doctor is feeling it.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Propagate! Propagate!
Whoa, there's a center here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I believe this censer was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense?
The incense was burned several days ago. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies...
That's right. This censer. It belongs to Jiang Li. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiang Li to give me the poison.
Jialiang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She... I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
Aha! We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Terminate! Scatter! Propagate!
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
I'll protect us.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Jiangli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have moved here. Watch my back.
The doctor was seen.
Taking a turn for the better.
Let's dance.
Terminate!
Mind the side effects.
The doctor was seen.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it?
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's just... It's not as simple as that. The poison within Jel... If the source is purged... and the... Oh no.
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged...
I wondered when this day might...
Wait! But we've all been worked by you. You're a great doctor.
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe...
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight. How long does Jiang Li have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs.
But what would... Dr. Baiju, I'm all too... If I continue to sustain my own life, I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. If my choice can bring Jiang Li back, then...
Jialiang.
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler?
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm so...
Jialiang.
I am sure that over the years...
Mortals are fate. What a crazy situation. Jiang Li risked it all to save Jialiang's life. And now, Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiang Li.
I've seen many final farewells in my time.
In the human realm, at least.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those, I cannot help but think that...
When all this began... I've said my goodbyes.
As you wish.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become...
I'll take it.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad.
Don't fret,
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live... Oh, how I would love to hear...
Jialiang! Jialiang! Jialiang!
Dad, are you...
Didn't I... Huh?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way?
Dr. Baiju... I must...
That's right. Before we... Of course, this is but a... Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name. And it would have had no effect were it not... In the end, all I know is that if I'm and even this would have...
Oops. And...
Without Director Who nudging things in the right direction.
No wonder he didn't...
Director Who...
All I wanted was to leave it to Boo Boo for... One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need... You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good! Oh, is that right? Well... Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Oh, is she? All's well that ends well. If you... At times like this...
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago.
Yay! Paimon! Alright, first...
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baiju, thank you.
Don't mention it, Jiangli.
Just your duty, huh? Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baiju. Taking a look at your elixir of immortality.
It was a stroke of genius.
No, not at all. With you, but I'm still not just that, Baiju.
Huh. Told you that...
Life force isn't the...
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. When I treated there is no need to worry about any long-term consequences.
But you took such a huge... The reason I left our master and went into... But in the end, how are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined?
We are doctors, Jiang.
Baiju, I can tell... Can you still stop before...
I think you know the answer, Jiangli.
Hey! Food's ready!
Mom, come and join us! The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes, and said even Dad'll be able to taste them. Come...
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Baiju, Chi-Chi, Gwen...
There's no need to worry.
Baiju, what did Jiang Li mean by... Every single mortal I've ever contracted with. Wait, that doesn't make...
It is a...
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation follow in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's neck.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, though they know better than anyone else, they are like moths that throw themselves into the flame.
So, Baihu, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but I have nothing but the utmost respect for my...
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease? If disease is defined, many may view the notion, I don't want those who come after me to lose their... Precisely.
Even the gods of old...
For a selfish
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon. Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten. I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the...
New year. Yeah. I'll keep this close.
what's going on up there.
Wow, so lively. This is how a festival should be.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
The sound of the ocean waves.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see.
नमस्ते मिथु।
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they
Congrats
take
for that.
action against one of their own?
कब पुल किया था आपने?
Paimon doesn't get it.
मॉर्निंग में या रात को?
There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to The entire clan is counting!
How many times do I have to say it?
You dare deceive us?
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
कौन आया?
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We heard the commotion.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right
Paimon
time.
है।
Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a in the past, he's keeping the provisions for himself.
No one seems to... It's no wonder...
This must be what... Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
चलो बढ़िया। आपको दे देते हैं गेंशिन वाले, हमें तो नहीं देते कुछ भी।
I've never even heard of these emergencies. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. My own family can barely get by as it. That's the first bit of truth.
तो कहाँ गायब थे गुमशुदा श्रुति?
All I know is that I will perform, and
बताइए किधर गायब
Does it
थे
have
आप?
to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like to top it all off. If you don't believe me,
Huh. But we better confirm. We should be able.
हाँ तो सरस्वती पूजा का पोस्ट डाले फोटो, कल स्ट्रीम भी हुआ, हर जगह से गायब। ओहो बिजी थी। ओहो नोटिफिकेशन भी नहीं आती। अरे हमने तो 10 फुल किया था रेडन पे, नहीं दिया हमको।
You haven't seen anything yet. Today's just the beginning.
उसके जगह पे ऐसा एक वीपन दिया क्लेमोर में जो कोई काम में ही नहीं आता हमारे। टेस्ट सब्जेक्ट, हाँ टेस्ट कराते हैं।
There goes all the Mora.
तो किस चीज में बिजी थी सोती? बताओ।
Not bad, kid. Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent...
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with foods?
Food supplies. I didn't want anyone else to... But now that you've caught us...
You've got a deal.
Huh? What the... There's nothing in...
Yeah. And they all seem to be made out to the own. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
ओहो।
We redeemed ourselves for... Shut it.
With someone. लगता है कुछ ज्यादा ही खास है ये someone, तभी हमें नहीं बताया जा रहा है। चलो कोई ना, इससे ज्यादा लगता है नहीं पूछना चाहिए सीक्रेट बातें। हमें कैसे पता होगा?
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries, or perhaps there's so you're from...
Whoa! How did Kurosawa...
Let me
हमारे पास लोगों नजर बना के रखने वाला
piece of provisions
एजेंसी थोड़ी
began to
है।
sky.
So that's how he was getting the. But why did he have to purchase a
Hmm.
usual amount?
Well, if you think about it, the city Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt.
Wow. And no one ever appreciated what
People's attitudes will
वैसे
often, if you ask me.
अगर
Of course,
आई गेस
I'm
वो
sure there were
समवन
as for why he chose to
आंसू
spend.
है
If you're
तो
still
उसके
curious,
बारे में तो सब
I
जानता है
see.
इधर।
Most unfortunate.
मतलब
If he
मोस्टली लोग
doesn't
तो जानते ही हैं।
consort? Oh, I've asked him about his in-hind. Why don't you ask him about this? Oh, but
But we did.
information. Don't worry, I won't charge.
At least we now know
हाँ
where
तो
the
ऐसे
emergent.
भी
Let's
आंसू
go talk to Kurosawa
ओरिजिनल नेम
again.
थोड़ी ना, वो तो प्यार से बुलाते हैं ना लोग। मतलब आंसू का ही नाम है बट ले सकते हैं, लिया जा चुका है कितनी बार स्ट्रीम पे। वैसे कोई दिक्कत है तो नहीं लेंगे, मतलब ख्याल रखेंगे कि ना ले।
I presented them with a choice. It turned out to be her. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums
तो
it up.
सरस्वती पूजा कैसा रहा?
Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have it. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for every? But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword, this sword was. I remember once when I was young. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important. All I can remember now, and said to me,
Hey, if you look, can you recognize the words?
virtue and.
कहाँ मनाया पूजा?
Taking
घर पे ही या फिर
and
कॉलेज में
what
या
use
फिर मोहल्ले में?
just it. The Tenryo Commission sees my vision, and the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable of being a.
Yet another. When we get the chance, in any case, we must never let him sell off that. Yeah. Seems like, fortunately for us,
तो
let's go
घूमने
find the
नहीं
next.
गई? उधर लोग ऐसे मूर्ति नहीं रखते पूजा के लिए, जैसे इधर रखते हैं। ओह, हाँ शहर में लोग ज़्यादा एडवांस हो जाते हैं।
Supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he
लोग
fought
भी
them all off in
एडवांस हो
the end.
जाते हैं और बाकी सारी
Maybe, but
चीज़ें भी
things
होती
have
है जो
gotten dangerous.
It's just because he's been.
थोड़ा मुश्किल होता है ऐसे मूर्ति वगैरह डालने में। आई थिंक
I don't care whether you're trespassers.
I mean,
Don't make
होता
me draw
होगा।
my blade, or you won't.
No, you got it so wrong. We just came here to.
Disciples.
Yep. But then we got here and overheard you talk.
Please accept my apologies. You haven't arrived at the best of times.
जो भी
I'm
होता
afraid.
हो, मतलब बात यह है
I
कि
see
उधर
you were
नहीं
earnest
होती
in your
ज़्यादा।
pursuit. Sensei's name is Domon, though self-taught. He once said that his goal, and so. But then,
Not long ago, Sensei, he says the strangest thing. Junya and I have discussed, but if I'm honest,
The Grand Narukami.
you haven't heard of it?
वेस्टर्न कल्चर ज़्यादा सर चढ़ के बोलेगा तो क्या होगा? यही होगा ना।
The exorcism will take place this
अपने
evening.
कल्चर को भूल जाओ,
More than
वेस्टर्न को सर चढ़ा लो।
Losing your vision.
क्या ही कर सकते हैं।
Shh. So you decided to come just now. When she asked him who the people
छोड़ो,
were,
जाने दो ये सब।
it
अपना
like he was
बताओ
in
कैसा
practice.
चल
All
रहा
the
है?
while he kept calling. One of them was since they wouldn't stop calling his
कल के
name.
जॉर्नी के बारे
The
में
ritual
शेयर
has
कर
now
सकते हो
begun.
तो करो.
Please excuse me for a moment while I.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
मीन्स घूमने का मन किया तो चले गए घूमने.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
ओह. क्यों? किसने रोका है मन के अकॉर्डिंग करने से? ओह अच्छा. कॉलेज वालों ने रोक रखा है.
Person sighted! Let's go!
How?
ओहो.
How did you catch up with me? Are you... Unless...
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I don't care to talk about that time anymore.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else. When we were young, I had begun training 5 years before. Practitioners of Make Yoshi Suya, but Domon Sensei
देखो हम भी घूम रहे हैं इधर पाइमन के साथ.
Only then did I... He was consumed by his...
Sure sounds like he meant business.
Because until he arrived, of all the disciples, Domon's arrival changed everything. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. After that, I wanted nothing for... So, I decided to... So you see...
हाँ, अब श्रुति ने कहा है सही है तो सही ही होगा.
Seems like... Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us.
You're saying he is... Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But...
Nanako, please.
I am sorry. With what powers I have,
पता
I
नहीं.
can find no... But
हमने ये तो
spirits
नहीं
may
कहा.
take a myriad of forms, and all is certainly not...
Lady Yai? Is
the head shrine maiden of the Grand
लेकिन श्रुति बोल रही है तो सही ही होगा.
Lady Yai is most... I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit...
Excuse me, Miss Ina...
That won't be necessary. All that is... I must leave now. But we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish...
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No. That's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady... Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei...
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her. think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now.
Lady Yai, this is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter...
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But... then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual... As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back... This is Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. There was once... one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own set?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the... It requires one to take their sword. Only a deep commitment to... When that ambition disappeared, he began to...
Poor sensei.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now that I made peace. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs.
But what if one day, I put everything I had into trying to become the best? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather...
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I can't know whether I will suffer in my future. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone.
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never... So, just as you are not in the same position...
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of... I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and but as your sensei, this is my promise. And I humbly ask Ansai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. Well, don't...
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she... We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Traveler, Paimon. Heard all about how you helped our three.
Yeah, Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider.
Ooh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant?
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. Thunders roar. But I believe that surely you understand. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential...
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll...
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission. Such privileges exist due to the...
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebear...
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions. Most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. After all, because of this, the attitude...
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us...
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya. To say a little more about Sangonomiya. Historically, there has always been some... But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement. Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal, they invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's... It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is
Namaste,
tantamount to
Gagan.
challenging a deity. Coming to...
So what are we gonna...
Well, for the moment, for example...
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, the problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing...
Darn! So they found out...
Yes. We knew... Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission... by no means do we intend to place... When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run...
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the... Believe me, you're not the
Can't you make it? So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from... Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks.
Stop. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it's... But if I just merged... So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. So, Master...
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh?
Time to break...
Perhaps this is code.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth. Hold that pose.
I trust you.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. I certainly wouldn't want to end. We should split up.
You sure?
Yes,
Propagate!
I must withdraw.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Spring forth!
I'll protect us.
Scatter! Propagate!
Don't hold back. I must withdraw. Show me what you've got.
Namaste.
Propagate!
I need to train harder.
Who goes there?
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Let the show begin.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Brace yourselves. Show me what you
हाँ
got.
न्यू प्लेयर ही हैं.
Don't hold back.
Scatter!
Terminate! Watch your step.
I must withdraw.
I've lost. I need to train harder. I've been bested.
Let the show begin.
हम फास्ट नहीं हैं. फास्ट होते तो पहले सुमेरु अनलॉक हुआ मेरा और फाउंटेन फिर जाके इनाजुमा हुआ है. ऊपर क्या है? ऊपर चेस्ट है. ओके चेस्ट ले लेते हैं. फोर 4.1 में ज्वाइन किए थे. पहले जस्ट ऐसे ही खेलते थे स्टोरी गेम को लेकर कि एक स्टोरी गेम मिल जाए बढ़िया सा, तो बस इसलिए सिर्फ. इधर कुछ नहीं है.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
हाँ. वो भी हम मोस्टली स्ट्रीम के टाइम पे ही खेलते हैं.
Brace yourselves. Show me what you've got.
I'll protect us.
ये लोग नहीं मानेंगे. बिना मार खाए इनको चैन नहीं होता है.
Allow me. Strike first.
Propagate!
Withdraw. Show me what you've got.
Scatter!
I dare you.
Retribution!
Bested.
Propagate!
I need to train harder.
Let the show begin.
50.
Scatter! Propagate!
साढ़े नहीं है, बस ट्रेवलर है 90 पे। हम सिर्फ स्ट्रीम के टाइम पे ही खेलते हैं, तो इसलिए मतलब सिर्फ स्ट्रीम के टाइम पे नहीं, मोस्टली स्ट्रीम के टाइम पे ही खेलते हैं। उसके अलावा ऐसे ही कभी रोमेंस वगैरह करना रहा या साइड का कुछ मटेरियल ये सब कलेक्ट, तो अरे यार एक किधर आ गया है, तो थोड़ा ऑफलाइन में खेले। चलो खोल देते हैं इसे। यहीं बस डिलीट मिला है। हमें गेंशिन वाले कैरेक्टर नहीं देते ना।
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there.
हाँ उसी से।
That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up?
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing
पता
him!
नहीं,
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then
लगभग 150 से 200 पुल होगा।
get back here.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Mo—
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ah, ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson.
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you—
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
हमने बोला है about 150 से 200 होगा। 200 कंफर्म है, ऐसा नहीं।
Let's move while they aren't
मतलब
watching Master Masakatsu.
Are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and invest.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
हाँ,
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was part.
Yoimiya, this is turning...
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our...
नहीं।
took so long. Oh, come on! We've got no time to lose! They come...
ये कौन है?
Oh.
इसे तो हम जानते भी नहीं.
Yes.
इसके लिए
Leave.
क्यों
He's
सेव
in
करेंगे?
serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well...
Leave.
नहीं यार. क्या छोटे मोटे कैरेक्टर्स का नाम लेते हो? एक बस न्यूफ्लेट ही था जिसका आपने नाम लिया तो कुछ ढंग का था. एक ऐसा कैरेक्टर जिसे हम जानते तक नहीं, बाकी सब. नहीं.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you...
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infer...
चलो हम आपको दिखा ही देते हैं. कैरेक्टर आर्चिव खुलने दो.
Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the... How about we go tell Ayaka?
नहीं. पता नहीं क्यों आप इसी सब में अटके हो. लगता है ये आर्कन क्वेस्ट यहाँ पे कंप्लीट हो जाएगा. अब ऐसा साइन है, बाकी नहीं पता. नाम बोले या सीधे कैरेक्टर दिखा दे हो, ये बताओ. हम मतलब वंडर कर रहे हैं कि आप कैसे गेस नहीं कर पाए. वो भी इतना पुराना प्लेयर होकर. नहीं, द मोस्ट स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट कैरेक्टर for me in this game. None other than the one and only Zhongli.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Here he is. मोडेक्स को कैसे भूल गए आप? हाँ, हंस लो. आपको अब अभी उसके पावर्स का ज्ञान नहीं है सही से. आप हंसे क्यों, पहले ये बताओ।
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has
सब
some honor
बताएंगे,
to her.
पहले आप हंसे क्यों ये
I
बताओ।
wonder if we should
आई
try
गेस
establishing
5.0
contact
में
with
आ
her.
जाएगा।
Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though we are now one step closer to victory. You're turning out...
Don't make... Indeed. Things may have turned out very different, but if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, it is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be
देखो,
growing.
नेवहुलेट भी
Yes,
एक
which reminds me,
स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट
the
कैरेक्टर है,
10-man commission seems to be making
वन ऑफ द
preparations for a
स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट है
celebration.
इस गेम में।
They call it a ceremony,
इससे हम
and the
वो
number
नहीं
of
करेंगे
samurai out enforcing the Vision
कि
Hunt
नहीं
decree
है,
seems to be waning. The date...
A ceremony, you say?
I
बट
don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only...
उसके
Toma,
कुछ डाउनसाइड
what
भी
would
है,
you suggest?
वो आप लोग भी जानते होंगे।
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Funny enough.
A hotbot game?
Simply put, every person prepared. Then we take it in turns to close our
जोंगली के
eyes.
लोग
Anyone
सपोर्ट
who
के लिए या
guesses
सिर्फ
correctly can
सील्ड
go
के लिए
again,
बनाते
and
हैं,
whoever
इसलिए
finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner.
अगर उसे
Tradition even
डीपीएस या
has it
सब
that the winner
डीपीएस बनाए
receives
तो
blessings from the god of
अलग ही
hotbot.
बात होगी।
Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to get...
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time...
5.2 में आएगा तब तो और अच्छा है, तब तो कंफर्म C6 निकल ही जाएगा।
Paimon can't wait! Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now.
You can say that again.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients.
हमें
Toma.
2
Even
कैरेक्टर
with the
ही
traveler's
चुनना है
normal
और ऐसा
ingredients,
कैरेक्टर जो
I still couldn't get. But weren't you the one who added those
लेके बड़ा सा बड़ा कांड कर दिया जाए। 2 ऐसे कैरेक्टर होने चाहिए।
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
नाविया? नाविया क्या है?
I'm definitely...
अगर आप जोंगली का सिग्नेचर वीपन उसे देते हो या फिर हुटाओ का, तो बेस्ट है उसके लिए।
Perhaps I did get a little carried away.
बस हम यही देख रहे हैं कि दोनों में से किसका वीपन दे।
So without further ado, I hereby...
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another
हुटाओ का
important...
सिग्नेचर दे या फिर जोंगली का अपना सिग्नेचर वीपन दे उसे।
And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
पहले तो C6 करने दो। 5.2 में आएगा तो कंफर्म, तब तक इतना ज़्यादा सेव तो कर ही लेंगे कि C6 हो जाए।
Sure, why not? We should...
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't...
जोंगली के सिग्नेचर वीपन को रिफाइन करने वाले हैं वो। हाँ पता है मजाक है, बट उसका नया वर्जन आने को है। और अगर आप जोंगली को एज अ मेन डीपीएस यूज करना चाहते हो तब उसका सिग्नेचर वीपन अच्छा है। $500 to $600 या $50 to $60 ठीक है, फिर हुमा ही दे देंगे, इतना लोग बोल ले तो। अगर उस समय तक बढ़िया डिफाइन कर दिया, होमा से अच्छा डिफाइन कर दिया उसके सिग्नेचर वीपन को, जैसे कि जोंगली शुरू में आया था तो उतना अच्छा नहीं था,
Where do we go from here?
बट फिर उसे बफ दिया किसी में इन्होंने।
Hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has
वैसे
come
उसके
up,
विपन को
and
दे दे तो
but you ought
अच्छा
not
है,
be nervous.
Individual request?
नहीं देगा तो फिर होमा ही रखेंगे।
This may seem a little sudden, but a few days ago, she wrote about all kinds.
Probably your mom's best
बाकी
buddy,
रेडन
right?
सोगन के लिए तो उसका
And
सिग्नेचर ही
although my
बढ़िया है।
mother and father, so I am very curious about this mysterious individual. According to the notebook, their name.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to deduce?
देखो हमें
No,
एचपी
no.
और अटैक दोनों
Her
मेंटेन
address is
करना है
given in the
उसका, ठीक
notebook.
है।
We can please keep everything I have told you in strict
एचपी तो
confidence.
आपका से मिलीलीथ जो है आर्टिफैक्ट
The
उससे हो
proper
ही
course of
जाएगा।
action would be to involve my brother in this. Exactly.
You can count on us.
Wonderful.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
Thank you kindly. Shall.
All right, sounds good.
नहीं नहीं, वो नहीं बोल रहे हैं, गेंशिन वाले जोंगली के सिग्नेचर बीपन को वफ करने वाले हैं, ये बोल रहे हैं। कोई ना, अभी जोंगली आने में टाइम है, पहले जोंगली आए उस पे पुल हो जाए, मिल जाए, क्योंकि कैरेक्टर देने में हमें ये बहुत कंजूसी करते हैं गेंशिन वाले, तो उसके बाद फिर हाँ वही ट्रू होगा तो ठीक है, नहीं होगा तो होमा है ही, पता है हमें। कुछ कैरेक्टर्स का ठीक है यार, उन पे मतलब सिग्नेचर वीपन ही उनका बढ़िया काम करता है। जोंगली होने के बाद सोचेंगे सेकंड कैरेक्टर किस क्या करे। जैसे देखो एज लाइक डेल्यूक है, एंड डेल्यूक का सिग्नेचर वीपन ही इस पे मस्त काम करता है। और इसमें इसका भी सिग्नेचर वीपन आ गया है आपका रेडन सोगन का। रेडन के लिए सबसे बढ़िया वही है। जोंगली के सिग्नेचर वीपन में एक दिक्कत ये भी है कि वो जोंगली के अलावे एक दो ही कैरेक्टर है जिस पे थोड़ा ढंग से काम करता है, बाकी पे नहीं करता। और मोटाओ का सिग्नेचर वीपन काफ़ी अच्छा काम करता है हर जगह। हाँ कर लेना, बढ़िया है, रेडन के लिए सबसे बेस्ट है वो। यार ये नेट कहाँ से आया? और ये कहाँ फंसा दिया हमें? किधर है नेट? ये रहा, चलो मिल गया नेट। क्या क्या करवाते रहते हैं गेंशिन वाले। मिलियन मारोगे? अच्छा, जोंगली के साथ में सबसे बेस्ट कौन रहेगा अगर कोई एक आर्कन निकालना हो तो? रेडन होगा ना, आई थिंक। या फिर क्राइयो का आर्कन जो आने वाली है वो। हाँ, बट फियोरिना आर्कन नहीं है और हमें आर्कन्स निकालने हैं। कैसे होगा फिर? कौन सा क्वेस्ट बचा हुआ है? लो, किधर का स्टोरी क्वेस्ट बच गया अब? क्राइयो आर्कन का थोड़ा सा दे दिया उन्होंने हिंट, आपने देखा नहीं है, वो अलग बात है। हिंट क्या मतलब? एक समझो तो टीजर लाइक या जो भी मोशन पिक्चर जो समझ लो आप, टेलर समझ लो, जो भी, ये को दे दिया है कि यही क्राइयो आर्कन है और ये आने वाली है।
It's festival promotion. Hey, speaking of,
No, what made you think that? Each season brings its own so, well, oh, my apologies.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? What?
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
गॉड ऑफ वार वो कौन है?
Oh, greetings to you too.
Oh,
Let me see. Oh, it's a Miss Kamisato.
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Olga Attack based on the design. As you well know, in all honesty, the but of course.
जो भी होगा अच्छा ही होगा।
We need to go and buy some silk fur.
If even Ogura textile,
You could try the international trade. The only thing is their price.
पायरो का डेलिक 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर है, नॉर्मल है बट इतना बढ़िया काम करता है, तो उसका आर्कन का तो फिर बोल ही नहीं सकते,
so much.
यह गजब का चीज होगा।
In the meantime, I have one other very small request.
Why is she
अच्छा ये बताओ, हम जोंगली के लिए सेव कर रही हैं, ये क्यों नहीं गेस कर पाए आप?
My pleasure, Miss
इतना अंडररेटेड
Kamisato.
क्यों
Honestly,
समझते हो
I'm
जोंगली
just
को?
as excited as you.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
चलो कुछ हमें और बताओ। हमारे पास ये है, आप बताओ द कैच निकालना जरूरी है? प्रोटोटाइप स्टार ग्लिटर के होते हुए हाँ हुआ होगा। वो ऑफलाइन करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि उसमें मछलियाँ चाहिए। वो जब वीडियो आएंगे ना तो ऑनलाइन भी अगर करेंगे तो वीडियो रहेंगे तब करेंगे।
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
कौन है अब कुरुसु?
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Look, there he is.
like we found him.
अच्छा, उसको निकालने के लिए मतलब ये कुछ जो चाहिए होता है वो भी चाहिए क्या? एक अलग मटेरियल क्या
Mr.
बोलते हैं इसे?
Kurisu, are you all right?
Oh,
ये खत्म
Better
होने दो
than
तो
you, it
बताते
appears.
हैं.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks again for your help.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, it's embarrassing to it.
Which goods were still?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Oh.
We imported a big batch recently. We heard that...
Well, I also take issue.
Oh, my apology. Anyway, there doesn't...
I am afraid I can't intervene in an...
Of course, I would...
Huh?
Yes, I do so not with... That aside, given your position in that...
We will. We But, what if someone high up in the...
Very humorous. Let's not
अरे रुको
forget
तो
that...
हम बताते हैं आपको
Mr.
किस
Kurisu.
चीज की
Thank you
बात
so
कर रहे
much.
थे हम.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime.
All right.
चलो, नाम तो अभी हमें नहीं ध्यान में, लेकिन ये जो विपन्स हम क्राफ्ट करते हैं ना, एज लाइक स्वॉर्ड या फिर प्रोटोटाइप स्टार ग्लिटर जो ही क्राफ्ट किए थे, तो उसमें जो लगता है क्राफ्ट करने में, उसका भी ज़रूरत पड़ता है क्या द कैच बनाने के लिए? बैग में कहीं पे होगा कुछ. K20 Pro. अच्छा, उसका ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ता. देखो, हम बता सकते हैं किस चीज़ की बात कर रहे हैं. तब तो R5 हो जाएगा, तब तो कर लेंगे जल्दी. हाँ, गए हुए हैं, वहाँ से गैजेट भी ले लिए हैं. एज लाइक देखो इसमें ज़रूरी क्या है बचा हुआ. देखो, ये हमारा निकलने वाला है. ये जो रह जा रहा है ना, इसकी बात कर रहे थे हम. इसी की वजह से एक वीपन बचा हुआ है निकलने को.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground.
हाँ, इसे अगर प्रोटोटाइप स्टार ग्लिटर है ना, हाँ, इसे अगर रैंक 2 नहीं करते तो वो निकल जाता.
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where
नहीं आएगा तो एक तो क्राफ्ट कर ही लेंगे, ठीक ही रहेगा. कुछ ना होने से अच्छा होना ही ठीक है. और मिशन भी तो कंप्लीट करना है ना. हाँ तो ठीक है, द कैश तो बना ही लेंगे, बट एक चीज़ और है कि उसमें जो फीस चाहिए वो इस वाले रेड से आ जाएगा. किधर गया? अरे यार, इस वाले रेड से आ जाएगा या फिर जो नया रेड वहाँ पे मिलता है वो रेड लेना पड़ेगा. देखो, आज ये गैजेट लिए हैं.
the show begin.
तो फिर वो फिशिंग रड किस लिए है? वेट क्या है अब? चलो वहाँ जाएंगे तब दिखाना, पहले तो ये कर ले। नहीं अभी नहीं करते। क्या था जो मिला नहीं, गायब हो गया? यहाँ के गिरा इतना दूर। अभी हम गेम में उतना ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं जानते, मतलब सब कुछ नहीं जानते। मोस्टली तो जान ही गए हैं बट सब कुछ नहीं जानते। अब फुटप्रिंट कैसे ढूंढे? इसके बारे में कुछ पता है, फुटप्रिंट ढूंढने के बारे में? करते तो हैं बट अभी कुछ दिख नहीं रहा उससे। शायद वहाँ कुछ है। नहीं ये तो ऐसे ही है, ये तो इधर रहता ही है। ओह इन्हीं लोगों से लड़ना है लगता है।
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch?
Why you?
Why wouldn't I, old man? You trade association types are worm. Face it.
You are despicable.
Hey!
Business?
Pay up.
I...
Wait, Mr. Kurisu, please do not.
But...
I trust you remember.
Oh yes, of course.
Then please stand.
It's my lucky day.
Take flight. Yeah. Let's dance.
Let's get down to business.
Okay.
There's more. Finally.
Another test.
So, propagate.
हाँ बहुत बड़ा टेस्ट सब्जेक्ट है।
That tingle? That tingle?
Here's the fairy.
Whirling snow.
Finally.
Well, that's resolved then. No, please, it was...
Miss Kamisato, travel...
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry.
Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10... Yep.
Great! Now we can finally...
Buy silk?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting Silk and Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because—
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly. I'm a...
Very well.
See you then. Bye. Safe.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move.
Perhaps. Either way.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihood. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our—
Okay. Hey there, we're back.
Welcome back. So, any luck?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, I just need to go and take
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, it's just— I wasn't sure— Oh? Are you sure? Is that so? Impressive.
More like when you're away from... But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
You're— Look, something else I've been wondering is—
It's so true. Some people like to wear a hood.
Really? So there is— So fascinating.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
No, of course not. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there an—
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like—
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get—
Here you go. Is it—
Well, luckily, we don't have it until then. I'm sure you'll find somewhere.
Good idea. Let's check.
For our next stop,
Food?
I thought that the relaxed shall we have—
Yep. Paimon. Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Mom!
Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well,
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I put.
excellent. No problem. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is some... I just have a few minor things I need to...
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are Miss well, over the years we've been in business, Miss Kamisato and her table booking surprised me.
The first time ever?
Sure does. And I'm probably
How is that possible?
That's what I used to think too. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. But that's just it. People... So you see, on paper...
Huh. Paimon never would have...
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking... So, it makes me really happy to see her here. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard...
As you can see, this house is right next... Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare...
Right! If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps...
A dish from overseas? So, if so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully, including regional cuisine. Can I leave you to finish this Great.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings.
That does sound pretty good. Is the pizza ready?
Please speak to President Sung.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious.
Well, all you need to learn is a...
Great. How are you all doing? Whoa. Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it? Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes...
Oh,
could you?
the most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people.
Really? That's great. If you can write down a recipe for me, since we've become a closed... I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire... Well, you should probably...
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic, correct? Right. Now to add the next couple. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking. All right, it's done. Long may our reputation...
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool. Then...
Hey! Have you written out the recipe? Here it is. Thank you! Chloe! This is so... Traveler? Paimon? Alright, let's do... Well, what do you think?
It's amazing!
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you? And did she,
She did, but don't worry.
She's... Oh... Then... What is it?
Hey,
Thank you for your comforting... It's all true, though. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So...
Exactly! You got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. I just want to say how happy I feel that you both...
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example.
Yes. I think friendship is...
While we're on the topic though, who...
Well, I think that's Tsubaki.
A fox?
Yes, that's what even I. And fox envoys are nothing. You must have met Kuji. That got me thinking.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings? Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. All kinds of them too.
Really? I've come across such... So Liyue lives up to its reputation.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part...
Really? Speaking of delicacies...
Oh,
excellent. Then let's collect the kimono.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed?
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a...
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron.
I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my... I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Hime...
You...
Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki. So, a transcendent be-
I must... How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother... But since we're here...
Yeah, makes sense. So,
Let me... A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of... Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusion.
Good idea. There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
नमस्ते। स्टोरी मोड में सबसे बेस्ट अवेलेबल गेम है मोबाइल पे, इसलिए खेलना। यो सैडो। हाँ
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its...
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings
करना
one
क्या है
fresh
यहाँ, ये
flower.
बताओ। इसमें क्या करना है ये बताओ ना पहले। नॉक 4 टाइम्स करके देखते हैं।
Let's...
हाँ तो पैटर्न बताओ ना।
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
यहाँ भी क्या करे।
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while...
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside. Did it open? Did it open?
What's this?
Huh.
It seems to be another... Could it be Tsubaki? Let's step back outside now.
Paimon knows what you mean.
हाँ पुल नहीं है हमारे पास। जीरो हो रखे हैं। ये नीचे क्यों दिखा रहा है। इधर नहीं है क्या? ओह, लगता है गलत आ गए, नीचे जाना पड़ेगा। ढूंढना पड़ेगा कि अब केव किधर से आएगा। ये भी एक काम है। गेंशिन वाले अजब गजब काम देते हैं। आपका मन है लेने का तो ले लो। केव किधर से जाएं? ये रहा केव लगता है। सब उसी में डाला हुआ है, पढ़ लो।
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the note... Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden?
एक्स्ट्रा कुछ है बट वो
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must
उसके
be
लिए और भी
major
चीजें हैं।
after all. But,
ये समझो एज लाइक आप गेंशिन प्लेयर हो
Sorry to keep you waiting so long.
तो किसी डोमेन में जाने का दरवाजा है
long at all. You're a very fast
और उसके
reader.
बाद डोमेन में और भी चीजें करनी होती है, तब जाके आप
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this
सबसे
notebook with
अच्छे
you
वाले
both.
चेस्ट तक पहुंचते
Even
हो।
though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how?
Not a fox envoy. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mom.
Huh?
Surprised? What follows in these pages? This notebook is...
फालतू
are
बातें
things
कर
that my
रहे हैं
mother
लोग।
wished to try. I'm sure this all... Or to put it another... I was at a loss for words when I started... From the moment my mother married my father. On top of that, after my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but... somehow, all that... But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted... Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but... Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. I've seen those lights too. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but...
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both.
Without knowing it, I find perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think Mother and I are so similar. She chose to play...
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything. So, Traveler, Deep...
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would...
Hey, come on,
हाँ,
don't make fun.
मोनेटाइज्ड है तो कुछ तो आ ही जाता
Just
है.
because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it. I'm going to be true to myself, so... Let's do this, you and me. Let's go...
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right?
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
यार कितना चलेगा अभी ये एक ही क्विस्ट. अरे अरे आप रहने दो, आप गेम की बातें करो, ठीक है? आप इसमें मत जाओ ज़्यादा. इधर कहीं ये स्टार है और ऊपर है. बट यहाँ तक पहुँचेंगे कैसे? ओह, जियो ट्रैवलर लेके घूमना चाहिए इसमें. चलो इसे मार्क कर देते हैं अभी. लड़ने का कोई मूड तो नहीं था, लेकिन लड़ना चाहते हो तो लो, लड़ो.
I'll keep this close.
ये रे मिल गया.
We're here! But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last
हर
day.
एक महीने के मेंबरशिप से आपको एक सुपर चैट मिलेगा,
Way to go! We'll be...
जो कि आप फ्री में कर सकते हो इस चैनल पे. हाँ दिखा. एक और स्टार है बट कहाँ है? और इसके एंड पे इस तरफ, मतलब गेट इट, इधर है। सही मार्क हुआ।
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left.
हाँ,
Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays?
मेंबरशिप के
That used
पैसे
to be the custom, yes.
3 जगह जाते
And
हैं।
today, it's still a popular way.
एक टैक्स में, एक यूट्यूब के पास,
Greetings.
और फिर हमारे पास।
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go.
और टैक्स में तो
The Kamisato
आपको
clan
पता ही
raised the
होगा
Yashi, not least because
कि
back when
ऐड
Master
के
and
भी
Miss
जाते हैं,
Kamisato had just
सुपर चैट के
some
भी
of the
जाते
younger
हैं।
generations.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen.
Oh,
First time in.
अरे यार जल्दी खत्म करो।
Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet, Miss.
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here.
Yeah, thanks a lot, miss. At least it sure looks like.
Yep, you got it. But on a. Oh, here's a cup.
No. You've been far too accommodating.
Don't give me all that. Here you go. It's not.
But, okay, I think I understand.
It's my.
Sir?
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna.
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But.
ये हम नहीं यूज करते, यूट्यूब की तरफ से अपना है।
Oh, okay then.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing.
All right. Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I brought you here because I...
अरे यार खत्म करो, बिना काम की बातें सुनना अच्छा नहीं लगता हमें। बस जल्दी से एक ट्विस्ट हो जाए, उसके बाद स्ट्रीम ऑफ करेंगे।
Traveler, look!
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today?
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle and my father. So you see...
What?
Of course!
Traveler? Paimon?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for.
Well, if that's how you feel, then...
चलो ठीक है,
We'll
ये
take you
जल्दी
up
से
on it.
बात खत्म करे तो मस्त डांस देख लो
Draw a
आप।
slip and
ये खत्म कब होगा ये बताओ?
Open it up and...
Whoa! Which one did you get?
No way! Wait, Traveler, what did you... Wow.
Oh, congratulations!
What a great song!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes.
Well said! Here...
हाँ तो बस हो ही जाए, काफ़ी देर से स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं। लगभग 4 घंटे होने जा रहे हैं आई थिंक।
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties.
Wow! It all looks so
Sure.
Uh-huh. Those look good too.
All right then.
All right. Come.
This Sakura.
Not bad, huh?
Oh, please, sir.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask.
You want...
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that She and I are good friends. Here you go.
Thank you so much. I will study.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you... There's no greater feeling...
I will. Once I've learned how to make it.
पाइमन भूखड़ नहीं है, पाइमन को खाना खाना पसंद है.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
अरे यार.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition.
Sounds similar.
Welcome.
खत्म ही नहीं होता इसका सबसे बात करना.
Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, Count Pine.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent...
Wait, so there'll be a... all right.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your... It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true, and...
नहीं नहीं, बहन को तो ढूंढ ही लिया ना. बहन मिली और फिर चली गई.
That's right.
बोले कि अब हम तब मिलेंगे जब सारे नेशंस को विजिट करके और आओगे हमारे पास. वो रास्ता है मिलने का.
I'm afraid so. Time flies when you're having fun.
तो अब इससे सारे नेशंस को विजिट करना है ना. नहीं नहीं, वो सपना नहीं था, आर्कन में ही मिला था. सपने वाला नहीं, सपने वाला तो जेन्युइन के स्टोरी में था.
You've known me for some time now, knowing me, so thank you.
हम आर्कन का बता रहे हैं आपको.
There aren't many rules. If I ever get the chance. You too? Great, you know. We're kind of similar. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the I understand. Family bonds.
सुमेरु बाकी है. सुमेरे ऑलरेडी ओपन
here for you as your
कर चुके हैं हम.
as long as you're
हाँ, सुमेरु का आर्कन नहीं ओपन हुआ होगा, ये अलग बात है.
Oh, traveler.
पता नहीं.
There's something that I'd like to do.
मॉन्स्टर का आर्कन हो गया, लुई का हो गया,
Another moment.
है ना. क्या कर रही है ये?
Please, keep your eyes on me.
हाँ हाँ, तुम पे ही नजरें रखेगा वो. पंखा निकाल दी. हाँ, क्यों? ट्रैवलर को पागल बना के क्या मिलेगा इसे? लेकिन ट्रैवलर बनेगा थोड़ी ना. अरे
what do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty, beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that I just...
अरे
In a
यार
way,
खत्म करो
that
इससे
goes
बातें.
when I'm with... Anyway, I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
देखो गुड नाइट हो गया दोनों का. अरे ये क्या कर रहा है? गाने गुनगुना रहा है तो. कोई बात नहीं, कंप्लीट तो हो गया ना. अब और क्या बचा है इसके लिए? चलो ये अब अगले में होगा. जुमा का रेपुटेशन रिवार्ड किधर मिलेगा? आई थिंक यहाँ पे. 4.1 से खेलना ही ये पता है, बैनर का नहीं पता. अरे वो किधर गया? रेपुटेशन वाला जगह किधर गया इसका? बताना जरा. पीछे इधर तो लगता है नहीं है. यहाँ है, मिल गया जो ढूंढ रहे थे. इधर ई स्टेट में है. ओके ये रहा. अरे ये कुछ देगा ना? इसमें कौन सा विंग्स देने वाला है? अच्छा कर लिए, बट अभी बिलेट नहीं है हमारे पास। जो वीपन बना रहे थे उसी का ना, जो यहाँ पे था, इधर जो था उसी की बात कर रहे हो ना, आइस वाले एरिया में, वो कर लिया। हाँ वो वहाँ से निकल रहे हैं, बट बिलेट चाहिए, तो उसके लिए हमें करना पड़ेगा ये ट्रांस डोमेन, चाइल्ड मारने वाला, जो कि हमसे नहीं होता है। अरे हार्ड पड़ता है वो। हाँ पता नहीं, कभी हो जाता है कभी नहीं होता। मतलब हमेशा का श्योर नहीं है कि हो ही जाए, थोड़ा अजीब है वो। चलो इसे तो कर लाएंगे तो करेंगे ही। सारे कैरेक्टर नहीं है 90 लेवल के, और अभी हम चाइल्ड मारने में एक्सपर्ट नहीं हुए, और कैरेक्टर तो है तो अभी 90 लेवल का करे हैं अभी वाले स्ट्रीम पे। चलो ठीक है, मिलते हैं आप सब इससे फिर अगली स्ट्रीम पे। तब तक के लिए टाटा, सी यू ऑल।